Hello, everybody. Checking out Gori tonight. Came out yesterday. Still really new. Hey, thank you for the read. Apes Meister, always appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. I don't know if you've seen this game yourself yet. It's pretty crazy. So it's about a hoverboarding cat. Apparently has some beef with some mutant unicorns. I don't really know the story, but it looks ridiculous. Also, I gotta figure out this audio. It's coming through my controller. Off. Performance. Field of view will leave default. Just leave it on default, I guess, right? Button mashing relief, interesting. Alright, let us begin. Hello, tentative. Yeah, I hope it's good. The reviews seem generally positive for it on Steam. Also, hello to everybody on the YouTube side. Hello, Indoor and Seth. I'm not trying to skip a cutscene. What the hell? Something wrong with my controller? Wait, what? It just skipped the cutscene. Huh. I'm not touching anything. Try replugging this back in. Well, that sucks. Well, hopefully the starting cutscene wasn't too important. Feels like Jack 2. Like, exactly like it.
Big fat sausages filled with extra junk. Stuffing stomachs with junk since 2019. Drink a bucket of junk.
Big Dog. John Special. The Ragar Balls Med Svangdor. Hopefully I didn't just say something crazy in another language. I don't know what that is. Colorful. Thanks, Hyteri. Thank you for the 43 months. So it's definitely running at a smooth 60 frames on performance mode at least. Jump seems fun. So this game's got a very, like, mid-2000s kind of vibe to it in terms of gameplay. Controller is vibrating like crazy. It definitely is using DualSense vibration. The hoverboarding feels really good. It's got a bit of a lock-on kind of mechanic to it.
We're getting closer to the professor's ship. The signal is getting stronger. I miss her too, Gori. Let's get out of this hole and find that ship.
I like the fact that Gori just sounds like a house cat. Not voice acted. Land on rails to refill. Missed the landing of rails Press R1. Seems like they have a lot of quality of life features when it comes to the grinding in this while running and everything. Can you hear me fun? Yeah. It's probably low from what I was streaming last stream. Logic. I feel like this game's got decent speedrun potential depending how the combat goes, like how fast you can get through these arena battles. Also, the bitrate on this game is probably going to be a little rough. I am multi-streaming, so the bitrate is obviously going to be struggling a bit.
Sliced and diced.
So I think my hoverboard is talking to me. We missed the beginning cutscene, but the thing talking to me is my hoverboard.
Is that all they got? Lasers activated. Well, shit.
Did I just triple jump? Or maybe it was just jumping because I landed on the ground, but it didn't look like it. How can you guys, like, is the music okay? Does the sound balance sound better now? Hopefully there's like a speed boost. A way to like boost forward.
Let's boost and jump that rock in high speed.
It's like I developed the game. Oh yeah, the speedrun ability for this game feels strong. Especially if you can hold that boost 100% of the time. Uh-oh. I really like that R1, like, get on the rail automatically feature. This game, wherever they first showed the trailer, in their Discord, oh yeah, you're right.
He doesn't look fun to play with.
I forgot to do that because I did the multi-streaming. Give me a second. To give the heads up. That went through. I'm assuming this just means, like, get a extra high boost.
Oh, I love money.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of potential for skips in this game. Yeah, wherever they first showed the trailer for this game, I saw it and was like, yeah, that looks like something I want to play. I didn't do any demos or nothing like that that you could have done for this game.
That was really scary,
Oh my god. There's so much flexibility in the platforming. There's a lot of room for error to like manually correct yourself, so it actually makes the platforming feel pretty good.
slicey core.
Use only in adult company.
Wow, boost and attack for a lot more action.
Incoming attack. Evade.
Now.
Perfect.
Evade performed. Hyperspeed activated.
Wow, power and speed. There's health in these unicorns. We just have to open them up. Kick them when they're down, Gori.
We need more games like this one. But how do I know when they're down? They just seem to die instantly, so I'm not sure how I'd get the health from them.
The pen is mightier than the sword. Pretty sure the person who said that got stabbed.
So, like, I'm pretty sure you can find a skip to just go right up to the billboards and not do, like, everything I just did there. I think glitch hunting this game would be pretty fun. Yeah, I never did raise this hell. Gotta mash R1 to get it. Yeah, it sucks. Well, I guess if I ever need help, I'll just mash R1.
Initiate elimination. Please die.
So yeah, this game does wall you off into arena fights. Which, from the Steam reviews I read, seems to be one of the only complaints people are really having, is that they get a little tired of the constant wave-based arena fights. Which I could see it if the battles never really get too challenging. I think the combat would be just right though if they didn't make it too much more complicated than this, just simple hack and slash. Oh my god, not again. Hold on. Mosquito landed on my television screen. The little fuckers are like sneaking in through my air conditioner. God. Did you beat this game yet? Or any of you beat this game yet?
Professor probably left it there before she...
Curious how long it is.
Yeah, I really miss her too.
Seems like a 5 to 6 hour game.
Wow, what's this?
Why did it tell me to press this? Thank you, Sauce. Thank you for the 7 months. This is a new release that just came out.
Oh shit! They got guns!
The shooting core.
Slime refill sold separately.
New target found.
Interesting.
Target
So you can like cycle with the D-pad, which definitely does not seem to be working for me. At least they put an icon there when you can get help. Unless they only let you do it when you need help. Well, the one thing that would hold this game back from speedrunning are the arena fights. If you weren't able to find enough skips for these big arena battles, the speedrun would probably take a while. Because it's wave-based, so like every battle would add a decent chunk of time onto the game. Oh, I get more fuel. Yeah, I thought I was in some kind of like wall. I'll see. I'm not sure if I want to jump back into Astrobot. I don't want to be Astrobotted out by the time the new one comes out, you know? What are the Astrobots actually going to do, though? Is it just like a little thing that's going to dance around in the game or something?
Ooh, another key piece. I wonder where the last one is. Let's find it, Gori. They got the Christmas gift of 2034. Bubble shields.
Bubble shield.
Fun for the whole family.
Until they run out of air in there. My blades are useless against those. We gotta find a toy store to get something more smashing. This way. I also wish Professor would be on the ship we're tracking. Well, we will always have each other, bud.
I just like that the cat meows. It's just so ridiculous with how much carnage is in this game. Oh crap, what the hell?
Bubble shields, Gori. Go, 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 go!
What am I supposed to be hitting those hearts? Also, I'm not sure why they keep showing me cars with an electricity symbol. Is that, if I hit that, does it recharge my fuel maybe?
Oh, yeah, toy store! Let's get over there now!
This game is definitely like sort of visually overwhelming though. I almost feel like it looks cool, but it almost seems to a fault visually overwhelming. Like there's just so much on screen that it's kind of distracting at times. Oh, okay, so you are supposed to hit these. In September. I actually kind of like that one, I'm not gonna lie. Is that a permanent emote? Or is that just for this month? Oh man, it's just for this month. I wish that was permanent.
Big fat sausages filled with extra junk. Stuffing stomachs with junk since 2019.
Use the booth to give me the 3 upgrades we need.
Lethal and effective.
So what did that do? Make my attacks do more? Shield add-on.
My
Like a
personal
gigantic
favorite.
fry. Downloading the demo.
Good choice.
Yeah, definitely check the demo out. My impressions are definitely pretty good on this so far. We'll see if it holds up, though. It seems like it could be the kind of game where things start getting really repetitive.
I got some new toys. Oh, let's try them out on that little
Now where do I go? Go back?
We rip out your inside to show the world.
What the hell was that? Where are we going? I don't know if I go back or what. Did I miss something over here?
Welcome to the Cool Toys Automated Toy Store. How can I be of assistance?
Stuffing stomachs with junk since 2019.
This is pretty unclear.
Gori, you have to jump off the rails.
They're using voices in this game, by the way, like AI or robotic voices that are voices ripped straight from, I think, Streamlabs. Like it's the same robot voices that you will typically hear in people's Streamlab, like the alerts on stream. Oh, there we go. My mistake for not grinding the second rail before.
To use me as a shield.
Okay. This feels like a good addition to the combat. Hopefully they don't add too many more gimmicks. Feels pretty good right now.
My boost power for slam wheel. That was so cool, Gori. I didn't even know that I could do that.
Ouch. Stop. Move.
I got f***ing ninja.
So the ground slam they let you do like continuously, which is really cool. Seems like they have a really good grasp on like fluid combat. The only downside I can see is if the enemies don't get much harder, it just feels like waves of walking enemies just walking into their death every time. They don't seem to pose too much of a challenge yet. Out in the normal difficulty at least. But we'll see. I'm sure it'll get harder.
Let's charge this sucker and unleash the fury. Oh, that hits the spot.
I return the PS2 stuff once I'm done with Astrobot. Makes the most sense.
blocker castle.
Midnight Light.
More nightmares for you.
Now, there's so much going on screen. Fuel is definitely going to be an issue in these longer fights. No way to ledge grab. Where? What? What's going on? I am pressing square. See, I think these waves can become a problem. I feel like some of them, like this one, go way too long. And I can see how this could be the one big detractor from this game. You know, it's one of those things where, like, you leave that one or two, like, last enemy left somewhere off in the corner of the stage and gotta hunt them down.
Was it as good for you as it was for me?
Awesome.
Scanning initiated.
Aw, shit.
Ultra pet material detected. Have
This
a
cat
nice
really
day.
does look like Blinks, though. I'm sure it's not by mistake.
Initiate elimination. Please die.
Hopefully they give another way to get more fuel. Like a way to kill an enemy to get a bigger fuel pickup or something. Because some of the coolest attacks use fuel. So when you're not able to use them, combat gets a little repetitive. Oh yeah, it shows her. Like, if you told me that, if you showed me this character design and said they're making a new Blinks game, I would actually believe you.
Awesome.
sure the bitrate is loving this game. Yeah, I really liked Blinks until they started, like, until the levels started getting to the point where you had to find like 20 enemies, and if you missed that one enemy, you had to go hunting through the whole level. That's when I started liking it a whole lot less. I'd like to revisit it sometime because I really did like the game. It was fun. See, I feel like this combat scenario should have been over already. I think they padded out the arena battles a little much to try and pad the playtime a bit. Feels like most of these arena fights should be about half the length. Awesome.
We found all the pieces of the key, Gori. Now, I wonder where to stick it. Don't worry, Gori. We're almost there. The ship is right ahead of us.
Wonder how much quality control they did to make sure you can't glitch out of bounds. Lost time. Wait, did it just skip the cutscene again? I think my controller is like skipping the cutscenes without me pressing a button. I'm mowing the lawn on this freaking thing. Oh shit. I feel like the field of vision needs to be pulled back a little. I saw that was an option. Because sometimes it feels like the camera's a little close and it's hard for me to see things around me.
Sliced and diced.
Oh, that was a fun first level. Bit long, but it was fun.
Transport complete.
Wow, that's an amazing new toy we found. It took us right to the ship we were looking for. It's compatible with ship. We have to find someplace where we can plug him in. Wait, how about over there?
It's a very vulgar game. Did I miss something? Like, was there an explanation at the beginning of the game as to why there's like tons of cursing in this game?
Breach detected.
I guess it's just the style they're going for, like a Conquer style or something. I don't know. That is the one. Normally, cursing and stuff in games doesn't bother me, but it does feel a little out of place in this game. I'm not gonna lie. But I guess, you know, we are cutting up mutant unicorns. But it is pretty excessive. See what I mean?
They're coming. Don't let them hurt ship. We need him to get out of this town.
10%.
Yeah, my controller just automatically skipped the opening cutscene. And I feel like it skipped the cutscene with the boss, too. Anyone else? This music is ridiculous. Let's see if we can turn that up. Am I hearing this volume through my freaking... When I pause the game, I think it comes through my controller.
And 8%.
Did the demo drop you off at the end of the first boss fight for real time? Like, is that where the game ends? For the demo?
Warning, major hull breach. Upload cancelled.
I will say the elegance of just tying the combat to mostly holding right trigger and pressing square and triangle does work quite well.
Things you were getting away from me. From us. I'm gonna fuck you up and swallow you whole. The bird of fox.
He will fuck you up and swallow you whole.
Go, my lovelies. Grab him. Smash him for daddy.
Shield is annoying.
I'll show you.
This box is open. Slash this hard. What's out? It's closing.
That's close.
How about some hand-to-cat combat?
Damn, that shield. I think that attack is more powerful than the one more.
bitch!
Oh yeah, way more damage.
Betrayed your own kind, human lover. I will eat your head last, so I can look you in the eye.
Gori don't give a shit.
Heck yeah, that was disturbing. I'm glad we got out of that alive. Gori!
'Damn, that was a long level. $40 for the first level. Wonder how many levels there are. I guess 5 or 6. Maybe 7. Depends on how long they are.
I know that you want to go play around at the ship downstairs, but you have to stay here. If they find you, they're going to take you away from me. Oh, Gori, please don't be sad. You know that we're a family. It just has to be a secret. I'll come back later and we can watch a movie together, okay? Okay. See you later.
Welcome back, Gori! She caught you again, didn't she? I hope you brought Chip back! Awesome, Gori! But hey, why do you even want to go out there anyway? You know that if Cool Toys Trademark finds us, they will kill us, right? It's actually a bit weird that they are so set on catching us when they didn't even want us to begin with. I guess there's just something horribly wrong with us. Oh, I just made myself sad. Never mind, I'm back! Yeah, it would be nice to go somewhere else and see something new. But it's great here. Movie night with the professor tonight. Oh, I hope it's the one with the hoverboards. Oh, I love that movie. My favorite part is that... What was that? Gori.
CH-1P unit update successful. New destination. Space.
Hold it, Chip. We gotta save Gori.
A little cheesy.
Oh, yeah! Right at the gun! Welcome out again, bud! Open the door, Chip! This guy can't be sliced, so we gotta get him out of here!
Fuck you, bitch! I'll find you and fucking kill you!
Man, the cursing is crazy in this game.
You're even bigger now, Chip! Your head is huge!
Oh, don't say that.
It's okay, buddy. You got a 999.99 body now. But hey, the professor said she would be sending more messages to the ship. And we need to check out the blueprint of the egg porter. Gori, shove that egg into one of Chip's orifices.
Well, it's like, after a while, the curses start to lose their effect when every other word out of the enemy's mouths is a curse.
These
Yeah.
blueprints are for some sort of weapon.
And the messages?
I can only pick up on 2 right now, but I'll need to descramble them first. My processors are going to be so overheated.
I'm sure we can descramble these things instantly if we work together. Let's see what we have here.
Just imagine for a second, right, like how much more effective that boss would have been if it just said it once, right? Instead of it saying fucking like 20 times, it could have just said it once, and it would have been like a super like oh my god moment, you know, because you would have never saw it coming.
Okay, now, scrambled eggs are way easier than this.
Sometimes less is more.
Gori, I'll get started right away. It shouldn't take too long.
It's got platforming elements, but it's more of a beat 'em up game, action beat 'em up.
Holy Gori, this ship is huge compared to our last one. Let's look around inside Chip's new decked out and hunky body.
I Rather you didn't.
Oh, I found the hole for the key. Oh, cool threads, Gori. Let's get changed in that upgrade booth.
Nice to see you again. How can I be of assistance today?
I like that one.
That
Suits you perfectly.
We're gonna blend into the levels even more now. Damn, eye color is... Well, I guess it's not too expensive. Fire eyes. I kind of like the fact that he looks like Blinks the cat, though. I don't know if I want to change it. Oh my god. This cat's gonna look so ridiculous. The game's definitely already bright neon enough. I think we'll keep it the default for now. Alright, so what do I value more? Slash attacks, bash attacks, health. Fuel, I feel like having more fuel is good. Slam wheel hang time. I like that the upgrades are nice and simple. You have to buy a profanity filter. Oh wait, oh, bleep be gone. It takes away the cursing. The beep is kind of annoying though. Like, the enemies aren't filtered. So I'm gonna get rid of it just because it sounds... I think the beep is more annoying than no beep. Alright, so we're gonna do fuel. Fuel is just so powerful that I feel like this is the first upgrade you should do all the way. Like, it's just too substantial. That's gonna be the boss killer.
Come back anytime. With more credits.
Hey, what's that?
Maybe the weapon Professor Y was talking about. It's missing some pieces.
Yeah, it does look like a giant laser pointer.
It is. I've descrambled a message from the professor.
Is that our progress for the story? Okay, where are we going? Alien Isolation. I did a long time ago. Got excited when I saw myself clipping through this wall. Yeah, that game was pretty scary. Unfortunately, it just looks like the collision is missing from the bottom of the door. I don't think you can get through here.
Gori, I hope you all made it to my latest toy ship invention, and that the blueprints are still intact. The adorable army has to be stopped. The only way to beat them is with the weapon I need you to build. The weapon is a large laser pointer, and the shell of it is already built into the ship. If If you manage to gather the remaining 4 pieces, a lens, a circuit board, a power source, and a laser diode, no chip will be able to assemble it. I'm not sure where you can find all of the pieces needed right now, but I will try my hardest to figure it out and send you the locations as quickly as possible. Once I've sent the location, you should be able to travel there easily with the ship's navigation system. I'll send another message as soon as possible. I promise.
A laser pointer? How's that going to help us kill that psycho Teddy? You're right, Gori. She did say it was going to be large.
It really sounds like they recorded a real cat for the voice of Gori.
Well, as I was about to explain, this is a map of Earth.
What the fuck was that?
I finished descrambling the next message, so I fed the location.
And these scenes go on a while.
System. Whenever you press a location, the message associated will play.
I figured out where a suitable first piece can be found. Being
It's like
captive
extra
here,
content
I've heard
here.
a few things about the generals. They are the most powerful members of the adorable army. I've learned that one of the generals, a toy known as...
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit there listening to that for 10 minutes.
Can you hear me? The unicorns are dangerous. You need to find a way downstairs quickly. You need to get out of the house. The ship downstairs, Gori. It's been prepared for you in case... Don't wait for me. I'm not coming.
You heard her, Gori. We have to get out of here. Let's get Chip into that ship.
I like the cutscenes. They're well done. It's like a ton of original art. If you're gonna do a cutscene with this style of, like, you know, minimal animation, this is the way to do it. Just enough quick scenes, just enough movement.
Hey there, Sleeping
It's
Beauty.
like an animated comic strip. This works. Sometimes these kind of cutscenes can be really boring, but these are fun.
Stretch.
Unless you want all our innards stretched out of our bodies, we gotta go now.
Other indie developers should look at these cutscenes as like a good example of how to do lower budget cutscenes, where you just gotta have a good artist.
Prepare yourself, Gori. We now embark on Arcade City. The perfect weather for committing mass murder.
Looks exactly the same as the last level.
This city's normal as shit. There's not even anything to slice. This sucks.
Essential disaster.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan of the constant cursing in this game. There's just too much of it.
Baking something. Oh, this is terrible. You're both going to die.
Hush, buddy. We have no faith in us at all. I see nothing of the ordinary. Nothing upon nothing. Upon nothing. Upon nothing. Upon nothing.
Oh my god.
Nothing. Upon nothing. Upon nothing.
See, there's definitely gonna be some fun speedrun skips in this game.
We should go back. This mission was bound to fail. Professor Y is unstable.
This level could have potential, though. It looks like we're in a giant pinball machine or something. Giant arcade.
You are more of a pussycat than him. Besides, that machine doesn't even look scary. I think we should go see if it works. This screen looks trippy. I feel an overwhelming urge to enter it. I don't feel that about just anyone.
I'm not sure about this.
On the other hand, I'm exceptionally sure. Let's start writing, Gori. No protection needed.
So it looks like they wanted me to wait for that grind rail to appear, right? So something that I would test in a speedrun for this is when you get here, see if you can, like, can you land on this? Oh wow, you can. So you probably wouldn't have to wait for that grind rail to appear. You could probably just go on these and get right over here and waste no time.
Yeah, Gori. I was expecting something
The hoverboard is a little obnoxious. I think this could have been way funnier if it was just the cat fucking meowing the whole game. Had all the craziness. It's like have the enemies talk to Gori and then his reply every time is just the cutest meow before he chops their head off.
Level 1. Hit 1 target to win. Ready, set, go.
Use the gyroscope. What am I aiming for?
Wow, you suck.
Can't get up there. Oh, I see it.
Well done. Such talent, such aim. For instant reload of your grenade shot, make use of designated hover FRA&K reload zones.
Or we could just wait for it to reload by itself. That takes time, though.
Level 2. Hit all the targets within a set amount of time.
Yeah! Let's go, man!
Ready?
God, this hoverboard is fucking annoying.
New Super Shot Challenge activated. Break all targets at once to win.
What do we do now, Gori? Oh, found a new button!
So, Panzer Dragoon style targeting?
That was a big boom!
Maybe
Awesome!
not.
Thanks a lot of my fuel, though. So hungry.
Good. Fast. Wow. Level 3.
That was probably the developer.
All the targets as quickly as possible. Ready? Set. Go.
The developer probably played through it to make sure that the trophies were actually working.
Congratulations.
Oh, fuck yeah! We did it, Gori! Oh, arcade machine. I think you might be my favorite disembodied voice. Don't chip, I said that. We can't play forever. We gotta find a way out of here.
No. More. Break your record again by hitting all the targets as quickly as possible. Ready, set.
Oh, not again.
No thanks. There's gotta be some way to leave.
Again.
Trying to see if there's something I can hit. Maybe the eyeball?
Wow, sharp senses, Gori.
There we go.
Wow, that guy can easily kill us. This fight is going to be so cool. Hey, buddy, you just missed a really cool game.
I always miss out on cool stuff.
Ooh, another eye. I wonder what we should do to it.
Not the biggest fan of the targeting stuff. Hopefully it's not a huge emphasis of the game. This kind of stuff to me slows down a beat 'em up like this. Kind of just takes you out of the frantic combat. See if we can clip through here. Yeah, it's a pretty wild game. Thank you, Chrono. Always appreciate it. Thank you for the 96 months. Getting super close there to the 100. And yeah, I will be doing a follow-up video for sure. That's the best part. That's the 8-year anniversary resub, by the way. 8 years. Wait, do these walls respawn? Wafer Boy, thank you, Wafer Boy. Wafer Boy with a crazy resub as well. Thank you for the 92 months.
Almost fell through our nets. I got you, buddy.
Can't decide if I want to use gyroscope.
Hoverboard, Gori. I can't fly, okay?
These things not open their eyes. Okay, there we go. Play it safer. Oh my goodness. I don't have any more gun. Looks like it automatically gives me a bullet. Ooh, I might be able to fall through here. Look like it. Alright, as long as these rocket attacks don't become super necessary.
That's where we need to go.
What?
New challenger
Oh
found.
god,
Find the golden
I seriously thought I glitched through the floor for a second.
We meet again.
fatal error. Attractive hoverboard not found.
Shut up, Gori.
Not really right now, no. Channel points are really hard to implement good ideas for. They're very imbalanced because for new viewers, right, like saving points as a new viewer, something that costs 1,000 points could seem like a lot to a new viewer, but 1,000 points to someone that's been around for years is like, it's like absolutely nothing, right? So it's like really hard to balance channel point redemptions. Game has a bit of a weird pace to it. Sometimes it just gets so slow. No action.
Explosion pinata. There's ammo in these guys, Gori.
What did you call them? I meant level 2. Kill all the enemies to proceed. Ready? Set. Fight.
Music's good in the game once like combat kicks in. Appropriate for the action.
The next challenge will not be so easy.
I don't know, it just feels like sometimes this game is being held back by stuff like that, right? Like, I don't know. Everything is just a one-hit kill too. It's hard to formulate what I really think about the combat in this quite yet. I think I gotta see a few more levels.
Set. Fight.
Because most of the enemies just stand there. They don't really do anything. I guess it's more akin to playing like Dynasty Warriors, right, where the enemies are kind of just there to make you feel better about the combat. But this game doesn't have Dynasty Warriors levels of stuff spawning in. They kind of, I think that's the biggest issue. They trickle feed you enemies, and sometimes the combat just feels like it slows down a little too much.
They'll get you next time.
Yeah, the HUD is nice. I just look at my health, mostly just my fuel meter. I'm not really paying attention to much else.
Level 4. So close. Don't stop. Ready? Set. Fight.
Yeah, the bigger fuel meter is huge. That will definitely be my next upgrade to get the 200% meter. Because the fuel attacks in this are just way too good. If you're not doing fuel attacks, you're not doing enough damage. One thing that feels great about the combat, though, is they apply a very late lock-on to your melee attack, so it really helps you connect the attacks. So it never really feels like the melee combat is whiffing unless you're having issues with landing attacks. Because it's just enough to make you feel like you're still manually doing it, but the ever so slight lock-on really helps. Though sometimes the camera is an issue. Like when I jump, right, the camera doesn't automatically sort of like tilt down to show me what's beneath me, so sometimes I'm like blind attacking what's beneath me. Because sometimes you just don't have time to manually adjust to it. But yeah, like the attacks, hitting stuff mid-air and kind of just being able to really quickly correct where you're aiming feels good. Combat is not one of my issues in this game. I think the combat is really fun. But I do think it has weird pacing issues. Right, like the way the combat works in this game, I feel like there should be 3 times the amount of enemies on screen at once. If they're gonna die this quick. Right, like nothing happening right now, right? Where are the enemies? So a couple guys up here. New enemy. Which we apparently skipped the cutscene somehow.
That guy looks mean, and I mean like
Error. Pop culture reference 325 not found.
I don't know how you did it. The death kills are so fast sometimes you can't even tell what happens. I'm pretty sure he cut his head off and then took the hoverboard and like threw his head back at his body or something, but it was too fast to tell. The enemy variety. Well, the issue is they're introducing different unicorns, like different mutated unicorns. So technically, the enemy variety is decent at this point, but every enemy still looks and feels the same because most of the time their attack is the exact same practically. And the way that you defeat them is typically the exact same, besides the shielded enemies. It's not perfect. It's not perfect, right? Like, to me right now, the game feels like a sort of like 8 out of 10. It's a fun game. It's good, but it's definitely got some issues. It's not broken in any fundamental way. Combat is super functional and fun. You pretty much buy this game for the combat. Combat is worth it. I think the level designs are a little too overly stimulating though. Like, they're just so busy and colorful that it kind of loses the flair. Right? Like, this level looks very similar to the last because they're all bright neon. I think after a while stuff starts to blend together. Looks cool, but if the next level looks like this one, then I think it'll become an issue. Also, hearing the robot voices that typically read like notifications on a Twitch stream, it's a little weird. Am I going the right way? Is this correct? We're just... Oh, I guess so. Let's see if we can skip that. Curious to see what they let you get away with. I like this part of the level. This is cool. Curious to see if we can jump from here. What's this over here? Maybe they have an Easter egg. Is this supposed to be happening right now? No enemies? I guess it's more... Oh, they're there. Let's see if I can do this skip, right? Let's test the speedrun ability of this game. So I feel like it's unnecessary to go on that side first. I'm pretty sure you could just jump straight up here. There we go. Alright, so you can do stuff like that, skipping the signs.
Twin combo challenge started.
Okay. Get off me. I don't know what you're supposed to do to, like, make these things vulnerable. They're kind of annoying. I hate, like, infinitely shielded enemies. Looks like you gotta wait for them to do some attack. Ah, damn, that would have been a cool skip. Oh, where are we going? Up there? Okay, let's see if we can skip the rail section. I think you can. Skip from here to up there. Yeah, I mean, you could skip a little bit. You gotta turn yourself around, though. So they want me to go through there. There's nowhere to go behind it.
Stay up here.
It is hard to turn around on that.
A disgusting hole. Not okay, bud.
Okay, what are we doing? Oh, didn't see the eye.
Player detected. Starting challenge. Destroy all the enemies before deadly laser ceiling reaches you. Ready, set, fight. Laser descents reset. Laser descents activated.
See the aerial, they definitely nailed the aerial combat. Having sort of like a bit of a lock-on, like a Sonic game with like his jump attack, crucial for something like this. So that tells me that this developer has probably played some 3D Sonic games to understand like how you should handle combat midair. Because that's exactly how it would kind of work in a Sonic game if you were just mashing the jump button.
Laser descents reset. Laser descents activated.
The combat feels so good. I wish there was just more of it and less of the empty platforming. But we'll see. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I just wish there were more enemies to kill. Like, the combat feels like it would benefit from having, like, at least twice the amount of enemies on screen at once.
Laser descents reset.
I haven't even been using that attack.
Get that juicy hill. Kick him when they're down.
Ooh, I'm almost dead.
Laser descents activated.
Take back what I said about the rockets. The way that they kind of incorporated into the combat. The gyro controls, believe it or not, actually work really well for the rockets. Helps you aim really quickly. Things are annoying.
Laser descents reset. Laser descents activated.
Yeah, because it's fairly fast to just whip this out and shoot it. And do minor quick corrections with the gyro. Like, I aim with the right stick and do minor quick adjustments with the gyro, and it actually works really well.
It's over.
The addition of the gyro actually really makes that work.
Last time.
Duck Hunt reference. Come on, we needed more of that in this level. That would have been great. There's just too many of these empty tunnel areas. I'm not sure why there's so much of this.
enemies to win. Ready? Set. Fight.
What is happening? Get up. I couldn't even tell what the hell was going on, but I almost died. Imagine if I didn't have 150,000 or 150% fuel. I'm running out of it already. Make it to that next upgrade store. Gonna have a lot of money. Man, these enemies that spawn in with a shield around them is like the worst thing. They really had something going for them until they added in enemies that are invulnerable until a certain period. It's like the worst. I might be dead. Oh, no, I got health somehow. You never want to add enemies that can't be damaged or killed until a certain amount of time passes and this kind of stuff. Kills the pacing. Makes you wonder if... Nah, they probably wouldn't have let it load back then. Makes you wonder if you would have been able to like get up here and jump over the wall. Nah, they got like some kind of invisible wall there. Damn. I was almost going crazy there, skipping things.
Note to self, buy a parachute.
I got no bullets. Can't waste any. This isn't a particularly hard section, but I keep trying to like skip platforms and shit for the fun of it. Oh no,
Gori, for fuck's
that was
sake,
so
eyes
close.
on the road. Almost fell to our deaths. I got you, buddy.
Curious to see if you can skip those.
Hoverboard, Gori.
Skip those entirely. Oh man, they're gonna kill me with my health, but I can't keep messing up here. No more skipping. We'll do it as they want. Typically, you want to jump off these boards anyway because they tend to line you up exactly where you need to be. So you're like lined up perfectly. Whereas if I skip something there, then it's a heck of a lot harder.
Ah, that's the biggest arcade machine yet. I smell a boss fight. Let's get in there, Gori.
Man, I wonder. I really think you can make it up there from here. I gotta try this. Let me get some health first. I'm pretty sure you can do this. Speedrun incoming. You again? Don't tell me it's gonna be one of those games that recycles the same boss every time. Doubt it. There's no way they do that, right? No problem, Evan. Thank you for watching.
The fly ball.
My Twitch channel, though, you should not get ads in the middle of a stream. They don't run automatically. The only time you get an ad is at the start of the stream, and that's it. You get ads in the VODs, though. That I have no control over. I wonder if I can attack it instead of shooting it. Trying to see if I can like spin attack it, or if I have to shoot the eye. I think you have to shoot it. Maybe. Yeah, you have to shoot it, unfortunately.
Was not on the schedule today.
Which means this boss is gonna take a while. Ooh, did I get 2 shots off? I was curious if you could do that. I tried to get off a second shot before it closed.
We gotta stop that tube from recharging this thing.
It's a fun boss. design-wise. Stop the boss how, though? I don't...
Stay up here.
Stop it from recharging? Not sure what they mean. Oh, I gotta go around and shoot the other eyes. Got more than 2. Oh, this person definitely played Sonic 06. Whoever the combat designer was, for sure. That's like such a Sonic 06 boss fight, where you like grind up the leg to damage it. You do that in so many Sonic 06 boss fights.
Found a new button. Awesome.
No. No. Where are the bullets? Should be the last phase, hopefully. Trying to see if it lets me hit more than one eye. No.
Came all this way to almost fall in a disgusting hole. Not okay, bud.
Man, this thing gets health back so quick.
Great.
Take back what I said about this fight. My goodness. Helps badly. But you know what? It's probably meant to get life back. Like, this is just the normal course of the fight, probably. I'm trying to get the execution back on these enemies, but... like the R1 to get health, but I just can't get it. There we go, finally. I don't know what causes that. No.
Fly a parachute.
What is going on? What? So if you get behind him, you just continuously take damage? Damn. Gotta do that long-ass fight again? That sucks. I couldn't do anything. I ended up behind him, and then that was it. It was over. I don't know if doing that, the charge attack, is necessary for the first phase or two.
Hey, we gotta stop that tube from recharging this thing. Close call there, bud.
More bullets.
Gori, for fuck's sake, ice on the road. Whew, almost fell to our deaths. I got you, buddy.
Where is the last eye? What?
Hoverboard, Gori. I can't fly, okay?
I'm curious if I can cheese it by like standing on the boss's eye. I gotta see this. No, it looks like you fall through it. I'm sure there's some way I can cheese this thing though. Oh, what?
Like it down there. Let's stay up here.
I think it's just one of those battles where it doesn't matter how much damage you're doing in these early phases. It's pretty much just like a three phase fight, most likely. Doubt there's a way to skip phases. Ooh, I did hit 2 eyes with that shot though, so that is possible.
Came all this way to almost fall in a disgusting hole. Not
Better
okay,
bullets. Come on, get him. Can't believe I'm about to die again. It's these mines they're dropping. Man, that was close. I did not want to have to do that a third time.
We didn't die. The stupid bear is wrong about everything. Now, where's that laser pointer piece? Let's grab it and hightail back to the ship. I feel like I need a virus scan after being inside all those arcade machines.
The pieces fly off on islands. It seems his vision was impaired.
No wonder we dunked them so hard.
Initializing headquarter transport.
Man, levels being 45 minutes long though, that is too long for a game like this. I don't know. It just feels so long to me.
Headquarter transport complete.
Can you blink scheme? Pretty much.
3 parts left.
Oh, that fucking teddy bear thought he could kill us, but
3 parts
here
left,
we
so
are.
5
Building
levels,
something
it
and
seems like,
melting
maybe?
yesterday's cheese. Can we check on Chip's handiwork? Can we
Time to upgrade at least, though.
Not my best work.
It's beautiful, Chip. Can't wait until it's done.
Thank you, Prince, for the watch tree.
Blast some ass. Yes.
Stir and unlock to make this damn thing shut up. I haven't been using the shield at all. Hey, the Eye of Sauron. That is so the Eye of Sauron. That is crazy. Like, no way that isn't, right? Fish. Firing fish is kind of funny. I think I might go with that. Well, let me get my upgrades first. Photo filters. Oh my god, can we go cell shaded mode? That would be crazy. Thank you, Black Mamba. Thank you for the 32 months. Some of these I'm not seeing any difference. Am I supposed to see a difference between these? Are these busted? I don't see any difference. Very, very minor. You can see I'm changing with these first ones. But these ones here, there's no change. Alright, first things first. We get fuel. I'm thinking I definitely pick up a health upgrade, because that boss battle showed me that having a little more health would be a good thing. Two more seconds to think. 4 shots, extra bullet. That doesn't feel super necessary. Aiming time. I don't think that's necessary either. Better red juice tech, more juice from wall grinds. Two times the amount of health from Gori kills. That could be useful. Alright, let's get the fish.
Snazzy.
Wait a minute, is there a faster boost? Okay, because there's like a dual sense on this hoverboard where like it doesn't make you press it all the way down, but it does let you forcibly push it. But I'm not seeing a speed difference. Could be wrong though. This is normal hoverboard, and then when I hold it, nah, it seems the same. Wait a minute. Are they actually locking game progression behind finding key pieces? No, they wouldn't, right? Or am I just doing this in order? If this game is about to lock me out and have to go back and get more. Oh my god. I don't think so, right? Yeah, because we just go to the world map. I guess that's for the side content. It looks like you gotta get a key in order to unlock the bonus mission or whatever it is.
So it seems that I've been able to figure out where a suitable power source can be found. The My Little Atom Cleaver toy set will...
I'm pretty sure Blinks has a really similar level select where they show you the stuff like your score, your
being approved, it didn't do so well on
Time.
the market for obvious reasons.
It's very familiar.
However, both factories kept making it anyway. There's a high chance that one can be found at this specific factory. The Gori, you need the adorable army
Yeah, no
has
problem, I
taken control
appreciate
of it and uses it to further grow their army. I'll try my best to find more soon.
I'm not a fan of that audio. I'm skipping this from now on. Staticky radio for 5 minutes straight. I'll pass.
Professor, I really need to applaud you for the new line of Ultra Pets. Those unicorns are selling even better than the bunnies did. And after that fiasco with that cat and all the other defective toys you made, some of us thought you just didn't have it in you. We should celebrate sometime.
They're not defective. What did I tell you about sneaking along like this? My place of work is dangerous, and if anyone saw you... Okay, Gori, get back inside. Now we're going home to watch a movie, okay?
Can you smell that, Gori? Radioactive waste. Lord.
Alright, this level needs to be distinctly different from the
It's
last.
not dangerous.
I mean, I guess it looks different just for the big green filter applied to it.
Damage to biological and electrical components.
Alright, so they want me to
No
go
touching ever, fine?
from here to
Wait,
there.
I like how glowy it is.
What if we went up there instead? If they let me?
Prolonged exposure
Let's find the source of all this gooey, gooey, glowy goodness.
Curious to see the potential skips in this game.
That was, not great. Note to self, buy a parachute.
Feels doable, right? Does this propel me off the end?
Close call there, bud.
Does doing this give me more airtime? Oh, it does kind of propel me forward in a way. Let me try something. I'm gonna aim for the rafter over there. No, developers. They took away my fun.
Sake, ice on the road.
Invisible walls, come on now. You should know better in a 3D action platform. Maybe I can go up. Maybe the bear?
Almost fell to
No.
our deaths.
You might be able to do it, but the fact that every time I die it's taking away health makes me not want to keep experimenting. I thought for sure I'd be able to land on that.
Can fly, okay?
I kind of like the platforming stuff. I just think these sections would be better if they incorporated a few enemies here and there, but this as a platformer feels pretty good. I wish there was more of it.
Bam! Right where I wanted it to go. Pure skill.
I don't even think you gotta shoot that. Let me see. I don't want to die here. I don't want this to be a glitch hunting stream the whole time. More like sequence breaking in this game, I guess. So they want me to shoot that, right? So this is definitely doable. So normally they want me to shoot both eyes to make platforms, but I'm pretty sure you can just go like this. And that's the magic of this game's hoverboard platforming. Like, it's got so much leeway. Makes it more fun. It makes it more fun when you're able to skip platforms like that. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, this one we may need to do is the intend. To line up the jump right. Skip that. Come on, hit it. Not making the platforms here is definitely going to make it more challenging. This feels so much like Sonic the Hedgehog rail grinding. I'm telling you, the developer or developers of this definitely were fans of 3D Sonic rail grinding games. This section is just begging to be skipped. Come on, devs. Let us have some skip fun. Don't put invisible walls everywhere. Well, let's see what they want me to do first. So they want me to go into that pipe up there. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can do that without shooting the platforms. If we can land on that pipe there to the right. Right, so come this way. Should just be able to ride this. I love that these are rideable. You don't just slide off. And that's the place we go right above us.
Hey, all this way to almost fall in a disgusting hole. Not okay, bud.
Practically dead. Now, I'm not sure if this would be faster than shooting the platforms out. But but I just like being able to say I can do it this way. So if you can get really good at that, you can skip shooting.
Try not to talk. I can be very quiet if I want to.
Man, this hoverboard, this is the problem. This hoverboard never shuts up. He never stops talking. He's so annoying. He's even making commentary right now on the fact that he can shut up. But he doesn't want to. He keeps singing.
I'm sure nobody heard that.
The slimy horde.
Gross! Whatever, let's fuck it up.
But then you gotta shoot with rockets, it looks like.
Watch out! It's gonna
So it wants me to ride, shoot that platform thing. Probably don't gotta shoot this. If I can land on top of the billboard. Oh, I need help. I'm gonna shoot it. But I'm pretty sure you can just jump over, land on the top of this billboard, and just jump to the next section. I like the music in this game. Yeah, I think the combat music is appropriate. I think it fits the atmosphere.
Hi there, little guy. No need to touch that. Come on, let's talk about this. Oh, shit.
Like, it's so over the top and ridiculous, I think it works. For how over the top and ridiculous the game itself is. Shit. I think I'm dead. One more hit. Give me some help. Oh god. Oh, I hesitated. I should have kept going forward. Oh, it looks like they may not let me die from falling. Yeah, it looks like that might be... Oh, am I dead? Let's find out. I think I am. Yeah. It's alright. Oh my god, you can meow by pressing down on the D-pad.
Hi there, little guy. No need to touch that. Come on, let's talk about this. Oh, shit.
Yes, I think if I could stay up top. You could shortcut. The double jump gives you too much momentum here. I actually gotta slow down. No! Damn, the shit. The wall caught me. I was right there. I didn't notice the eye. It's like we're in a level of, like, Nickelodeon or something with all the green goo. Like, the frickin' Nickelodeon racing, kart racing game. That's what it reminds me of. There's a stage that looks just like this. I think this game could have benefited too, instead of having levels that take 45 minutes to beat, have double or triple the amount of levels and make them way shorter. Even if it meant the game being an hour or two shorter. Because I do think these long-ass levels are not a good feature. People want to see the results of beating a level sooner rather than later. Man, this music is so over the top. I love it. Got that chorus. It feels like you're like watching an epic film or something. This is a good breakup for the gameplay, though. I don't mind these sections. That's fun.
That was close.
Well. The manager.
The regular night hold.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Hey, I'm the one who passed him around.
Huh. But hey, welcome to my crib, guys. This is where all the grown-up business goes down.
Oh my
If
god,
you know
this thing
what
is
I
annoying.
mean. I'm like the manager of this factory, so I'm a pretty big deal, actually. Bet you guys haven't managed anything before.
Wow, the manager? Can you tell us how to open the door?
Hey, pal. The stuff in here is pretty off limits. Only really important dudes can access it. So, I can, but you guys, not so much. But I like you guys, so you can hang out here instead. This is my office. Pretty rad, huh? We could play some games to pass the time. I just gotta look for my toys. I mean, action figures. Don't go anywhere.
Man, how I would love to just clip through the wall and bypass whatever this thing wants me to do. They seem pretty resilient, though, on wall clipping. Unfortunately, I think the developers had a pretty good grasp on not having open seams. So yeah, you definitely don't need to hit those. I think you could just... Oh, I'm sure you can find a way up, but definitely only need to hit one of those.
Hey, what are you doing up there?
Override. I could try to hack it, but it's probably impossible.
Oh, cool.
Trademark.
Happy team. Good job, Chip. We can overload the lock by shooting all of them in a quick succession.
Oh, that gyro did not want to work
That's so
there.
rude. Don't touch my stuff, okay? Whoa! What are you guys doing? Why are you breaking my things? That's not cool. I thought we were gonna be besties. I mean, colleagues.
See if I can get over there from here. Damn.
Again, Chip. Race them.
Stop touching my stuff.
That's creepy. I'm sure I'm supposed to be back here. Where are the platforms now? What? The hell? Maybe I just shoot it from this side. What? Oh, here they are. Oh, that's what that sound is. It's the key. I'm like, what is... Where's the third? I don't see the third thing I gotta shoot. One there. One there. I don't see the other one. Anybody see it? It apparently is up there. Unless it's just two. Might just be two. Oh, there it is. It spawns there. I was always looking at it from the front, so I couldn't see it.
Hey guys, I want to apologize. You were really childish in there, but I'm a reasonable manager. So as long as you stay in this room, I won't punish you.
Sure, kid. We'll stay right here. How do we get past this weirdo chip? I don't see any keys in this room.
Kid? I'm a goddamn manager.
The door's lock is connected to the left and right sides of the chamber. Inconvenient.
Man, it would be so cool if I can find a skip to get through this door.
Nice to see you again. How can I be of assistance today?
Alright. I don't have much points. Guess I'll just do... I'll just save it.
The end of the world does not necessarily mean the end of shopping.
Come on, developers. You forgot to put a good texture on this door. Hopefully you forgot an open seam for me to clip through. Invisible walls. They take all the fun away.
Are you guys fucking serious? I had one condition.
I-
One is the easiest number to remember.
The curses on this thing sound so ridiculous.
The demonic horn.
Bringing the heat.
Holy shit!
Have fun on the landing.
I'm not playing with this, Gori.
No, stop breaking my toys.
And I put that up, but it hurts me too. Hello, Jeremy.
No sweat. Screw you, child.
I'm not a child. That was just the test round. Prepare for blood, sweat, and shit-filled diapers.
Oh, you gonna poo yourself?
Yeah, I don't find the dialogue in this a highlight.
Close call there, bud.
Oh, hi, guys. You're late for the meeting. We were just discussing your death.
Chip, you gotta raise the happy keys again.
Accessing the room. Hold on.
Still the best attack. But it's fun to use at least. Uses a lot of fuel though.
Positively perfect timing.
God damn, those enemies are annoying. Seems like the best way to deal with them is to stagger them with the powered up rocket. See, I feel like combat here should have ended already. That's one of my complaints with this game. Sometimes the wave combat just lasts a little too long.
Order system offline. Happy keys activated.
You guys are cheating.
Still not it.
Fuck you. Die, you mope.
There we go. Well, it's one way to save on the budget of your game by not having to hire voice actors, because you just use robotic voices.
That looks very suspicious.
Shoot it. Hee Ha ha ha. You fell right into my trap. Now get destroyed.
The keys!
Yeah, using the power to fish rockets. Oh shit. That's the way to go.
Gori, for fuck's sake, ice on the road! Phew, almost fell to our deaths. I got you, buddy.
What am I looking for now?
Well done, Chip. Come on, Gori.
Well, at least that one was faster than the last.
I'm a hoverboard, Gori. I can't fly, okay?
Come on, gyro. Oh my god. Sometimes the gyro does not want to work.
Critical failure on those acrobatics, bud.
It just reset itself. So not it.
Falling to our deaths was not on the schedule today.
Wow.
Yeah, it's fun. You should give it a try. I would not recommend playing this game for hours on end, though, because then the repetitive nature of it really starts shining through. But if it's something that you play for, like, 1.5, 2 hours at a time, I think it'll be fun. It's got some Spyro the Dragon vibes, yeah. Yeah, it's taking a lot of influence from a lot of like I'm feeling 3D Sonic games in here for sure with the rail grinding and the oh my ass, the 3D rail grinding and the way that it handles aerial lock-on combat. Obviously blinks for obvious reasons, but also Jack 2 in certain sections with the hoverboard really feels like it. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank as well, but to me I feel Sonic very similar to Sonic rail grinding.
Very rude.
here yet?
We came here to chew ass and kick bubblegum. That was all of ass.
You might think you're halfway. Wrong. These next rooms will be too much for even me to handle. And I'm a manager.
Shit, the baby wasn't kidding.
Good luck. That was a joke.
This level's about to get crazy. Hello, Amber. I think now I gotta work on getting the damage upgrade. I got the fuel upgrade, now I gotta get damage, because I do feel like my damage is kind of lacking against the bigger enemies. Having more fuel, super useful, but it is time to deal more damage. This is definitely one of the most, like, mid-2000s games I've played in a while, though, in terms of how it feels. That is a good way of describing this game. Reactivate this. Oh, right, we go through here.
Hey, where are my toys?
Toy teleportation off. Happy keys are raised.
I'm not seeing the other ones.
Ha ha ha. I'd fire you if I could.
Out for there. Oh no, come on.
What the fuck?
That was harassment. I'm taking this up with HR.
I do not like this Etch-a-Sketch robot voice. I never used the shield. I mean, I could see why it didn't really do much. I think they want you to, like, boost and take it out like this, but it doesn't work against most enemies. Need more ways to get fuel up. Rockets don't hit him when he isn't stunned. Probably the most annoying enemy. I'm trying. Okay. Combat Arena overstaying its welcome again.
Don't forget to tell Extra.
The idea of a hoverboard as like a whip and a bashing weapon and whatever else, yeah, it is fun, clever. It also allows them to get away with like really fluid animations. Ah, good old backtracking. What? Oh my god, another one? Yeah. Section takes a while. Levels are very long.
Whoa, shit! Any help?
Accessing the room. The keys are erased. Teleportation can't be turned off. Sorry.
Ha ha ha! It's okay, kid. Multitasking is easy.
Yeah, I think we've reached the point of the game where combat is starting to feel very repetitive because they're not really introducing new enemies, and now we're just fighting the same enemies over and over and over and over. Because this area alone has had like at least, actually it's like 10 combat arenas where every arena we're fighting the same thing. Come on, get another. There we go.
Once we'll go.
Did it run out of time right as I shot it?
Performance, great points.
Oh man, it did. Alright. $22 feels about right for this game. $30 I think would have been pushing it. I think 22 feels like the correct price for this game.
You guys are gonna regret this.
Finally. Give me the boss battle. That counted as my double jump?
Let's stay up here.
Oh, dying might actually be faster if it brings you right here. I do like that you have infinite boost. Boss time. It's like it's.
You really thought that was all I had?
Yeah, I think I've come to the conclusion that the constant childish cursing in this game is actually starting to detract from it.
Consider this a permanent termination, you fucks.
The ladybug.
The world's biggest replica. Oh, shit! This is it! Another one of the generals.
This one gets rid of lethal amount of electricity across the floor.
Son, what's up? I'm not ready to fry yet.
And I can tell this fight's gonna be something. What are we looking to do here? I was able to tell a mile away this was going to be the worst boss yet. Can I just go along the side? They definitely may have overlooked that. Unless you're meant to do that. That'll make this a hell of a lot easier. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to go along the side. Don't tell me I gotta do this every time I want to attack this thing. It's gonna get old real quick. Yeah, they want you to kill the flying enemies so you can get more bullets faster. The lock-on rail grinding here is not fun.
Hey, 2 against 1 isn't fair. I knew you were cheating. Let's even it out.
Ooh, I didn't realize my health was so low. Oh, not
It's
again.
electric. You're going to die.
Yeah, this... The other bosses were fun. This one's tedious as hell. At least these platforms can potentially help. Come on. I've never been the biggest fan of bosses where, like, the only time you can deal damage is, like, a predetermined spot like that instead of gradually dealing damage the whole fight.
No! Stop breaking stuff.
Okay, that's more like it.
How are you so bad at aiming?
Oh, there's bumps. Oh, jeez.
No, no, no. Kill them.
Could be it. Shoutouts to my super long energy bar. Lets me spam that.
Ooh, that was close. That fucker is done.
Fine, okay, you win. You beat me. I'm gonna get fired for sure. Fuck you guys. Whoa.
Ah, I love kids. Right. Speaking of, what the fuck is that suspiciously radioactive glow coming out of the giant ladybug we just killed? Oh, is that? It can't be.
My little atom cleaver set. How exciting.
Good one.
I still love the fact that Gori just meows and that's it.
Missed having us inside him.
I'm telling you, I really wouldn't have minded a game with no story. The cat just goes around messing up unicorns and meowing the whole time. Don't need an explanation. 52-minute level. I'm sorry, but that's just too long. Damn. Like, yeah, I see they expect you to beat in 35 minutes, but come on. That's a long level. I think they messed up in the length of levels in this. This ain't Blinks the Cat. We don't want 1 hour levels. And then the part that sucks is if you miss a key like I did, you have to go back through the whole level again probably to beat it and get the key so you can unlock the bonus level.
Order transport complete.
Wait, why am I coughing? I don't have lungs. That place was really dirty, though.
Oh, power core installed.
Only 2 more to go until it's Grill a Bear time. That looks really dangerous. I want to play with it.
Welcome to the Cool Toys Automated Toy Store. How can I be of assistance?
Your damage is the next most important thing. Honestly, I think I'm using the dash attack more for dealing with bosses. So I'm thinking upgrading that first. Because whenever a big enemy gets downed, I find the bash just does more damage. So I think I'm going to do that first. Because anything that you can kill with the slash is usually a one-hit kill anyway.
Lethal and effective.
Slam wheel hang time? What is that? Slam wheel. Am I forgetting a move or something? Hold triangle and R2. Isn't that what I've been using the whole time? But wouldn't that just be tied to your fuel? I'm confused. That's tied to how much fuel you have. How would it be 6 seconds? 2 more seconds to think. I don't know what.
Please come again.
That makes no sense. Oh, left trigger? Slam wheel. Hold left trigger triangle.
Welcome back.
Am I not
How
using a
would you like
certain
to
move or
spend your
something?
credits today?
Hold triangle and R2. I don't understand how that's different from just more fuel. Man, I'm thinking that we actually take the 4th bullet. There were a few times in that last level where having an extra bullet would have been really good. But then again, getting more health from killing. 2 times the amount of health is pretty significant for 75. It might be better than getting more health. Extra grenade? We'll take the extra grenade, I think.
That will come in handy.
I don't feel like I need more aim time. I'm not really grinding in the middle of battle, so that's not an issue. Extra life? I'm assuming that's gotta be temporary, right? There's no way that that's permanent. Right? That's gotta be temporary. If that's not temporary and that's something that you always have, that would be... Yeah, no, that's just a temporary. That would be overpowered.
Please put them to good use.
They say I want to go play with that, but then they forgot to add hit detection. See if I have enough for the jukebox. I don't think so. Man, I don't have... Oh, those are the bonus levels. Yeah, I don't really care about this. Holy crap. I just noticed, look how long the expected time is. So that was 45. 45, 45. Man, the estimated times that you gotta beat to get the first star, 1 hour. These levels are crazy. I will tell you right now, the speedrun for this is way too long. There's not enough opportunities to skip parts. There's the arena fights take too long, and there's just way too much filler. The levels are super long. I think a speedrun for this would be somewhere in the 1.5 to 2 hour range to start off until people find skips and stuff, which is really long for a game like this. For me to play a game like a speedrun like this, it would need to be an hour or under an hour. I mean, but then again, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours, right? And I'm on level 4 of probably 6. They're saying 2 more levels, but I bet you there's 3. There's got to be a final level that they're not revealing yet. So that means I'm technically halfway through the game, so casually this game seems like 5.5, 6 hours. So speedrun, yeah, probably would be around an hour 45 to start, 2 hours probably. I don't think it's something I'd speedrun. It seems a little too long-winded in the levels. Man, they definitely are inspired by the Ratchet and Clank level openings with this, for sure. The sort of like tilted camera up showing you, to the best of their ability, a big expansive level. With rain. The rain looks alright. It's pretty clever how they pull it off. It looks like it's actually applying looping images to the tiles. Yeah, let's see where we're going. I love this. Like, I've grown more and more of a fan of just the platforming, like these kind of sections. I wish there was more of this and less arena fights, because this is fun when you're just kind of hopping around.
Hey, all this way to almost fall in a disgusting hole. Not okay, bud.
There we go, up there. The second jump sometimes is too high. So easy to overshoot.
Oh, I love collecting those. At this point, I fucking hope this guy has something useful for us. Mr. Goldfin's collection. Ha! Nerd!
Was I not supposed to come up here yet? Did I miss something here?
Are you tired of changing diapers? Do you want to be filthy rich? That's your baby.
Oh boy. Are we going in here?
That's your baby now. Baby Betty.
Never does. The smallest ultra pet.
Win money. Baby Betty.
Where am I going?
Are you tired of changing diapers?
I don't see the entrance here. It's kind of weird. What am I not seeing? Can I jump on these? Oh, you can. Honestly, I kind of felt like I jumped on one of these earlier and fell through it, but I guess I didn't.
Ooh, an elevator. Convenient. And ominous? Oh, I love money.
What now? Oh, there's an eye thing on the side. Oh, in the fish. I didn't even see that. Come on, fish. Oh, what is going on here? Oh. That is not obvious. Halfway. So you're saying like a 6-hour game? Yeah.
Aw, he's welcoming you. Wait, what about me?
Obviously, I'm not mentioned.
That feels about right for this kind of game. I think anything more than that, it would start to feel a little too repetitious.
Shit, it's like a giant aquarium. And we're sinking into it. You're not scared
Water
of
level.
water, are you? Oh, little baby Gori scared of water.
God, the hoverboard is annoying. Well, this is the P break in the speedrun, right? Like, probably not much you can do to speed this up.
Equalizing pressure. Stand by. Don't worry, Gori. The bubble captain 2000 is here to help you. Air is limited, though, so...
Oh, please don't have water. Oh, man, they have water jumping physics. This level's gonna probably not be fun.
Introducing our Lord, our great and fabulous leader, our talented and ethereal gallery exhibitionist.
Well, at least this area has a much different theme to it. The other 3 previous levels were definitely feeling a bit samey feeling. Just feels appropriately different.
Dear guests, our show will include the most awe-inspiring artifacts on the planet.
Yeah.
Remains of an ancient era where aeons ago, the original flesh shapers walked this land with our primitive yet fascinating produce on display.
Tried the demo. Not sure what to make of this game.
Please
If you tried the demo and you're not really sure about it, I would say that's a good indicator, because if the demo was the first level, that is pretty much the whole game. Not much changes from the first level to the 4th level that I'm on right now. The game pretty much feels the same the whole time. The only difference is they eventually give you a couple of new attacks, but I think most of them were given to you in the first level anyway.
Please accompany me into the next room.
So yeah, the demo for this game is actually really useful because you can play the demo and figure out right away if this is something that you need to buy or not. Because what you do for the demo, you pretty much just need to imagine yourself doing that for 6 hours instead of 1 hour. Or 40 minutes, however long it took you.
Now, as you may see, we have entered a display of humanity's most beloved artifact, technology!
And dead animals?
No. The LFS Maximus just happened to look splendid in this particular room.
All electronics are submerged in water.
You are indeed correct. All the pressing in disembodied voice. That is the most effective way to keep them fresh.
Gee, Chip, this guy's insane.
I assure you I am perfectly sane. My dear wife Gretchen and I discuss our feelings daily to maintain good mental health. As the last humans alive, it's quite important, you see.
I wish the game was more broken. I would love to just clip through here. Us talking.
Does this guy not realize that he's also a toy? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, it is rather impressive, is it not? This
is pretty scary, boy.
Now, prepare your little baby brains for the grand finale of my great show! My last first procession! Gibson, how did you get there? Of course I value you, my Gibson, but we have guests.
That's your wife?
Yeah. Now, the piece.
Okay.
Oh, that's how I skipped it before. One of the ways to skip is by putting pressure on the right joystick, but the pressure that you apply is actually, like, on my controller at least, is very light. So, like, even if you're just resting your thumb on the right stick, it might skip a cutscene.
I intercepted quite a few messages.
That's how I skipped the first cutscene.
Eventually, I picked up on something quite interesting. You, silly boys, are extremely wanted. Which means that you're one of a kind.
I think the cutscenes in this are very disappointing. I don't find these characters particularly interesting or funny.
I hereby add you into my collection.
Just not my style of comedy. Way too much cursing. Normally I don't mind cursing in games, but this game feels super forced.
What do you mean? You don't want to be collected? You're like a rich and kind. I didn't want it to come to this.
It's like the first couple of times it was funny because you come to grips with a game with a cute cat on a hoverboard and there's a ton of cursing. But by the 200th time it gets to be a bit much. This level's at least certainly different than others. Oh man, there's gonna be oxygen. Where did it go? Come on. Here, cake. I like the way this looks outside with the rain. I wish we were outside more. Are we going to baby bedding now? Why are we back in the same spot? Don't tell me I came all the way back out somehow without realizing it. Oh, there we go.
We found it, Gori.
Forgot about
No
that.
thanks to Chip.
What? I don't get it. Can't shoot out of here. What? I don't think this is a puzzle. Oh, I didn't notice this thing anymore. What does that do? Drains the water? Yeah.
Those mines look a little bit too
Oh,
friendly.
why is it water levels in games are always the worst ones? Where's the float? Do I just not go there?
What is going on?
Can't go there?
System is on.
Push through it, Gori.
That looks so exhausting.
Oh, maybe I do gotta go through there.
Lie down for a bit.
Oh. Good trick, or good checkpoint though. I guess I didn't have to do anything in that room. Guess I gotta drain it here first. This level sucks. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to, like... I guess they figured at this point players would be feeling fatigue from the repetitious combat, but I don't think the solution is this level. They're starting to lose me here. I don't know what they want you to see here. I don't know why they fucked it up at this level. They got all mine, maybe? Can't get in there. I'm dead. Does anybody see something obvious that I'm not seeing here? I can't shoot the eyes when they're underwater. I have to like find a way to clear it, but I do not see that at all. I didn't solve the previous room, so did I mess myself up by coming here early? What is the purpose of this? Oh, that lets me shoot here, okay. I could swear that I looked at that the last time I hit that, but I guess I didn't. But what does that do now? Doesn't open until you stand in front. Yeah, like when I was commenting earlier, strongest point of this game is the combat, so when you strip away all of the combat and most of the platforming, you start to take away the best parts of the game. And that is what this level's doing. Yeah, bring on the unicorns. Fine with that. Never thought I'd miss the repetitious combat. See, this is why you shouldn't upgrade the slash attack, because everything that you use slash on dies in one hit anyway. So if you're playing this and you want to upgrade your attack, upgrade the bash attack first, because that's what you typically use on the bigger enemies. Come on. What is going on with that? What? Oh, this thing is making a shield for them. Not a cool new enemy, that is for sure. Anytime you introduce enemies that make it so like shit gets invulnerable, worst types of enemies. The seahorses are not my idea of introducing a fun new enemy. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Stop it, seahorse. Holy shit. Stop introducing annoying enemies. Bad enough as it is. Am I missing something here? Like, why do these seahorses keep spawning? Apparently you just gotta kill like 20 of them. I might be dead. Kill me, please. Tell you one thing, I hope the seahorses do not continue to follow you outside of the water level, because that is a new level of not fun to face. Will I be playing Visions of Mana? I do have the game. I was asked if I wanted a key, so I took a key. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get around to it immediately, though. We'll see. Maybe. It's a long game, so I don't want to be in the middle of playing that and then have Astrobot come out. Can't imagine how it feels to be the developers, though. Their game comes out, instead of being able to celebrate, the development team gets dissolved. That's gotta be something. I just better not find out that Square Enix is coming out with some bullshit games, though. If you're gonna let go of developers of something like Visions of Mana, is that the nail in the coffin? Like, that might just be the nail in the coffin for that series. If they feel that they gotta disintegrate the developers that made that game for them on release day, does that mean that they just don't have confidence in the Mana series anymore? Gotta mean something, right? Is that the swan song of the series? It may just be. That's why I better not find them releasing some bullshit games that cater to the Western audiences in place of something like that. This is their chance. Do what they gotta do. And then we'll see what they come out with. But don't let me find out they're bringing out some bullshit in place of something like that. The fucking seahorses again? Alright, this level's really starting to lose me. This level sucks. I don't know what they were thinking. Not a fun mechanic. Net ease. But wouldn't Square Enix be able to save them? Couldn't they, like, just buy them? And be like, hey, we like the work you did on Visions of Mana, we want to absorb you into Square Enix. Unless that's what they had planned. Man, this shit's... This game's starting to go downhill real quick. I was complimenting the game before because the combat felt really smooth and free-flowing, but now they're introducing tons of enemies that just want to let you do anything besides have free-flowing combat. Too much immunity, too much bullshit. They're starting to lose me here now. Damn, that's gotta be crazy, though. Imagine coming out with a game like Visions of Mana and then you're let go. Does that mean that NetEase didn't like the job they did? Like, what was NetEase's motivations? Yeah, I can safely say I will not speedrun this game. These levels are just way too long-winded. Am I going the right way or am I backtracking? Oh, there we go. I guess I'll take the extra health. 2 times the amount of health from killing an enemy is pretty substantial, but I don't think I'll take the other ones. Oh, now am I doing this right? They plan to let them go regardless of how well Visions did. Damn. That is just... Man, being a AAA game developer is just so volatile at this point. So what if Visions of Mana was a breakout success? They would have still let them go. Oh, not another one of these rooms.
The other side. There are 2 locks on this one. Let's find a way to open them.
level's huge.
Well.
Oh, not you again.
Assistant manager.
Oh my god.
Look what the cat dragged. Deja vu? Oh, you've met my brother already. I'll have you know that he stole that line from her. What are you doing? Don't touch those.
Damn, I thought this dumbass mechanic was gone along with that ear-grating voice. This level is by far the worst part of this game so far.
Don't fucking touch anything.
Where's the last one? No.
I told you not to touch anything. You fucker.
It's just not funny. Like, the voice after a while on that character, it just, it gets to be super cringy.
One knockdown, one to go. Gori, do you feel bad about beating up kids?
Yeah, it's essentially Blinks, but with a attack hoverboard, and he doesn't speak. I kinda am not sure where they want me to go. I'm assuming in there? Is that where I came from? I can't remember.
Okay, I admit it. I made that easy for you. I felt bad, okay? You're so small. Hee hee hee. This time it will be impossible to mess with it.
I have not played the Bakuru demo yet, no. I probably won't check out the demo, I'll probably just end up playing the full game.
What the fuck? Okay. I hate you forever and ever and ever.
But it's good to hear that it's fun. I look forward to checking out the actual full game. At this point, any fun 3D platformer, I'm pretty sure I'll get at least enough enjoyment out of it to just buy it. When it comes like to streaming, because the reason too that I don't like to do a lot of demos is I like to get a full first playthrough impression in one stream, right? So think if I play a demo and I play the first 30 to 60 minutes of a game, when the full game comes out, there's two scenarios. One, the first hour, I already know what happens, so it's sort of like a less authentic first playthrough experience. And then the other scenario is they let me carry my progress over, and then my playthrough gets split up in a very strange way where, like, the first 30 to 60 minutes is in, like, some random VOD from who knows how many months ago, and then the rest of my playthrough is months later. It continued, right? So it's kind of confusing from a viewer perspective. It's one of the reasons I don't really like to do demos, especially ones where your progress carries over. I'll do them sometimes, but not always. What am I looking for here? I don't see what they want me to see. Yeah, I'll check it out. A couple people have been recommended I try that one.
For fuck's sake. Mr. Goldfin's gonna kill you for this.
Did I get it? So cringy.
All looks open. Let's get that backlog. I wonder how many many kids we have to beat up before this is over. I hope it's many.
Reminds you of PS2 era. That's even better. PS2 era platformers are my favorite. Yeah, they're back. The last one.
Not again! My precious water!
What? Oh, this thing. Oh no, it didn't push him out. Come on, get it. Alright, level. You're starting to overstay your welcome. We're using boss fights. Same mechanics. Yeah, I would say this game for me was like 8 out of 10 before this level, but this level, I'd say it's closer to a 7 out of 10 now. Because this level really shows some of the glaring issues, even more so for me. It's still fine, like it's still fun enough, but the problems I was having with this game are really being exemplified in this stage. How am I supposed to deal with this? No life bar that time, thankfully. Now we're... Huh? Just doesn't open. Am I going up in here? There seems to be a clear way to access here, though. What? So I was looking at the Beast Inside for previous horror months, like when that came out, and I remember I read a lot of reviews, and I don't ultimately remember specifically why I didn't play that one. I think one of the reasons was it was too long. I try to avoid too many super long horror games. Second reason was I think most people said it really dragged in certain parts, and like the scary sections were kind of few and far between. If I recall correctly, I don't really remember. Oh, I gotta kill everything here first. I don't really remember exactly why, but yeah. I definitely remember reading Steam reviews, quite a decent amount, especially in the year when it came out. Because I always look into new horror games for October. But yeah, there were certain reasons I didn't touch that one. Could be something to check out at some point, though. Down the line. I'm sure I'll get to it eventually. I haven't started building my loose schedule yet. I usually start doing that first week or 2 of September.
Never seen a cat fight like this before.
Where now? Levels. So tedious. Did I miss something here? Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, yeah, it's not a bad assessment. The game was super fun for the first 2 levels. By the time you get to the 3rd level, you're like, kind of looks like this is pretty much going to be the whole game from here on out. And it is. At this point, they're just trying to keep it alive by introducing tedious, gimmicky levels. They would have been better off just cutting a level like this out and just keeping it more of a true action platformer, like beat 'em up kind of game.
Oh, a fine addition to my collection. Let's get that second board. That's what I said, circuit board.
This is backtracking to the beginning of the level. I'm not sure if this is what I'm supposed to be doing.
Right here. Let's grab the thing and go. Oh, it's gone. Whatever, Gori. Let's find it and get out of here. And if I
Grand final, finally.
pump this motherfucker into some fish sticks.
You were excited for this one. I still recommend you check it out. If you played the demo and you really enjoyed it, how I described it to someone else is if you think you can do exactly what you do in the demo for like the next 6 hours, you'll probably be fine.
Hey, on the hoverboard, asshole!
Not sure how they want me to damage this guy.
Oh, my precious water! Catch it! They are being mean! No! You're letting in all the unicorns!
Okay, it's another one of those bosses where you can't damage him whenever you want. It's like predetermined spots.
Hurry! Shoot the boat with a grenade shot! The sea springs will change water!
Damn, yeah, they cut you off there for the first phase. Wait, he's getting his health back? Damn.
Refilling master's chamber.
My precious water!
Oh man, I had to drain his shield and then I did no damage to him.
Look at me, Jackson! I'm winning!
I'm not sure how I took him off balance last time. Gonna be honest. He kind of just went off balance and I don't know how. Maybe I gotta get the blinds to hit him too. Come on, go. Yeah, you have to hit it with the missiles. You can't melee. That sucks. I'm gonna die. Trying to get health here. Not a lot of health. So hard to get health back by killing enemies. Oh, the fish is on the ground. Damn, I didn't even notice that.
Water tank level 50%.
Man, this almost gonna take a bit. Probably gonna die after we do it. I kind of forget how to deal with those green things. Good. I'd have to look back on my PlayStation to see what I even played this year. A lot of the games I play are really shitty, jank-ass games for modern games. Animal Well was cool for the first couple of hours, but eventually it got to be a little too puzzle-heavy for my taste. If I was more in the puzzle games, I probably would have loved it. Like, I enjoyed it, but for me it was more like a 7 or 8 out of 10 kind of game and not like the 9 or 10 out of 10 kind of game that most people are saying it was. It's just because I don't like puzzle games that heavily for what that game was going for. A Mutant Chronicle I have not played. Powered up shots is the way to go.
Refilling tanks.
Man, it takes so hard to do damage to that thing. Wish I could figure out how I am getting him to fall over though. It has something to do with the mines for sure. But I'm having trouble figuring out exactly what I'm doing. There we go. Try and get some fuel first. It's just so hard to get more fuel. God, this fight is annoying. It's not even at half health yet. The shots keep getting blocked. Yeah, I don't remember. I think I gotta deal a missile to this. Yeah. There's the fuel. Now I just need some help. One more phase, come on. Oh no, not something else to make it annoying. Give me fuel. Like, I gotta build a little bit of fuel so I can do my special attack too, once he's out. No, not the bomb. Okay. Man, I really do not want to have to do that fight again.
Please, I beg you, mercy, mercy, Peter.
Yeah, why would we be nice to you after you tried to kill and stuff us?
Yeah, I do apologize for that. It is in the distant past now. Water under the fridge. I swear to you, if you spare me, I will be of great aid to you.
No shot, fishman. Come on, Gori. Smash it.
No, Gretchen, my sweet, cover your eyes. I know where the last needed piece of your little laser pointer is. I can tell you. Allow me to leave and I'll tell you.
Spit it out, scum.
This is also on PS4.
I have it a good authority.
They gave me the option, but when I wanted to down. Almost any game that comes out on PS5, especially indie game, is also going to have a PS4 version. The only games that are really exclusive to PlayStation 5 are, you know, just the ones that simply wouldn't be able to run on a PS4.
What? You believe this guy? Oh, well, that makes sense.
What are you doing? Put me down! Put me down! It is bad etiquette to murder me after I giving you what you wanted!
We're not killing you, Mr. Goldfish. We're bringing you along. So if we find out you lied to us, you'll return to sushi.
Fine, but please, free my Gretchen. I can't bear the thought of being the only human in space!
What? $58-minute level. That is too long. I just barely made it under. Like, how do they expect you to beat that in 30 minutes? That is crazy. Under 30 minutes, you're pretty much speedrunning the game at that point.
Wait, where did that sneaky fish go? Gori, we got tricked.
He's in here.
Wow, I didn't know your head was filled with water, Chip.
This is, different.
Oh, the circuit board is installed and Goldfin knows the location of the final piece to complete the laser pointer. My head feels funny.
This is gonna be so cool. Fair will have no chance against this baby.
Did I take the final bash upgrade? Damage level overload. I still feel like that's probably going to be the best thing. I use it on bosses, so...
Lethal and effective.
Airtime for holding L2?
Please spend more credits soon.
Oh, for aiming. Yeah, you don't need that much time. I don't know why you need more time to aim. There's definitely a 6th level because... Or even a 7th, because what is the purpose of the little island in the middle, and then you got, like, the skull to the right. You got that other thing in the bottom right making that creepy-looking face. Like, there's definitely more than... This is supposed to be the final level. This is definitely not. You can see how they're going to move you over to the right of the map. Also, the game is not 4 hours long, so that's another thing.
Of course. So, as you all may know,
Another
the
hour
Dark
level.
Queen is a general in the adorable army.
Skip those scenes. I'm just gonna preview what this level looks like. I'm not doing this one tonight.
The epic of my origins.
It's getting too late.
Well,
It all started when I was a teeny Wiener Würstchen, playing silly games with my darling sister. Life was perfect until she got that moronic toy as a gift. Suddenly, I was forgotten. I was left to sit in solitude, endlessly watching the television's machine, and then my solitude was cut short. I saw the queen inside the television machine. She kept me company and seduced me with evil intent.
What the hell is going on right now? So this is the doll that he brought with
was
him?
paying attention to me. I was ecstatic. Unfortunately, the games were strange. They flashed me down the toilet. Which is an odd thing to do to one's human brother, I am aware. So there I was, floating aimlessly. I got stuck for what felt like eons, until suddenly
We gotta cut your sob story short. Gori, let's get that stone. Wow,
Don't blame him.
that backstory sucked.
I can still hear you.
Shit, get him away from the phone.
literally inside my head.
Holy shit! You're right, Gori. This place looks royally fucked. The humans didn't stand a chance.
I think I just got myself stuck. Nope. Man, I would love nothing more than to find a skip that just goes out of bounds and skip the whole level. Looks cool. Looks like this level will... It's probably going to look just like every other damn level in this game, but at least it looks... Oh, it's like a war zone. With a creepy doll strung up on chains. Suddenly a horror game. This game really likes the color pink and purple.
I love collecting those.
Oh no, they brought back the water. Oh, I agree. Honestly, if they took the hoverboard character out with the constant talking and cursing, I feel like it would be a bit more of a chill action platformer. Like, just let's enjoy the music and just hear the cat meow. I don't need this chatterbox thing talking to me the whole game. It like never shuts up. And they joke about it.
Ew! Looks like we're about to enter some doll-themed horror movie.
Except you're the ones who
And now we got a fucking German fish talking to us. The talking in this game never ends. At least this level looks like they're finally trying something a little different with the theme. Man, they gotta ruin all the fun. Don't put no invisible ceilings. Come on, let me through here, please. It's like they tested it to make sure people can't skip the combat. They make it just high enough. What is that? See that? No vulnerabilities.
Not great. What's with the funky color, though?
That's boiling tea.
Tea is a human delicacy, incredibly succulent.
Ooh, let's drink it, Gori.
Touching the tea will result in fourth-degree burns and death.
So, how do we get past?
If you follow along the riverside, you will eventually find a passable route.
Okie dokies. You heard him, Gori. Let's go.
I wonder if there's a way I can cross this. From over here. This is looking promising, actually. Come on, let me get my money's worth with one good skip, I beg you. No invisible walls, please. Okay. This is gonna work. Oh man, they better not put an invisible door here. Now, the question is, should I jump from here down there and see if that gets me through, or should I continue to go along here and see if there's a way I can jump completely over that wall? Shows me first. Oh shit. Oh, we found a visible wall. No fun allowed in Gori. Invisible wall here. So that's as far as we're gonna get. I have a feeling they're gonna have me fight something over here. which is why I'm trying to like get around it. Oh man, they shut the door on me. Yeah, it would have been cool to be able to skip this. Well, it skipped going all the way around that way, which is probably a little bit faster. Not the skip I was hoping for. The more I'm playing this too, the more I'm realizing like just how powerful the rockets are. Ah, the freaking seahorses are back. No. Worst enemy they introduced into this game. That's why I think my next upgrade will be an extra missile. I think maxing out the missiles next is good. Because the missiles are becoming more and more important fighting certain types of enemies. So like the gyro, it's fun. The gyro works fine for aiming, for making minor corrections. Actually makes you wish that more games that use third-person aiming incorporated it as an option. Oh, I was not paying attention.
Didn't the professor have one of these dollhouses?
Well, this level is definitely a step up from the water level was terrible. This is more like what you're looking for from this game. The level design's way better. It's back to mostly combat and some platforming. None of those puzzles and water and switches and oh, that was terrible. In before this turns into a big puzzle fest though. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. At least this level is starting to redeem itself. And I want you guys to hear the theme song. It's pretty good. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna call it there. Thank you to everybody coming to hang out tonight. Thank you to the people over on the YouTube side coming to hang out. We'll be doing eBay tomorrow, so look forward to that. Other than that, everybody have a good night. See you tomorrow.